Alrighty. Good morning. All right, get back to it. Let's do some day roll. Excuse me. Thursday morning. Emphasis on the chill because it's cold as heck. Think tomorrow I'll be looking up a map plan for my funeral. We're ready to go. Make sure there's no star atomizers. Think I still just need one? Yep, just need one star. Nada. All right. We do. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do a unsealed doors. Try to get our Talus, and then we'll do mines. Yeah, we'll do unsealed doors. We'll do our mines. I should have done mines first. I forgot. Oh well. We've seen a lot of mines today. Should always do free roam first. You do free roam and then you reset with the quest and then you do free roam. Excuse me. Anyway, hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend or a weekday. Sorry. Today will be more of a full stream today. I promise I'll get used to the layouts again. Probably not. We'll see though. I'm going to try to grab us a star atomizer, if we can. I think these are just, yeah, okay. Those are usually the same. One green, one blue, and one orange. Dang, dude, that guy's not even spawned yet. You're already hitting him. Mom's a little bit trigger happy. Oh yeah, we were really close to leveling. That's right. Nice. One more level. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, he's a true American. Our boy Mome. I'll leave you there, Mom. You're good. Mom, dude, heal yourself, bro. What are you doing? Guy's like, nah. Obviously, he's in danger. Now, if this was Dreamcast Mom, I'd be a lot more worried about him. Thankfully, it is not Dreamcast Mom. Something about NPCs just make Dreamcast infamous. Between Null and Mome. I'm sure a handful of other NPCs are weird too. I did the same thing again, dang it. The wrong way. All right, Mom. Gotta walk back a little bit. Actually, did I do the wrong thing? Depends if I can open this from the other side. I think I can. Let's see. I think it's this one. No, this one. Yes. Okay. All right. So I can't open that one. Also, Mom just back there setting off traps for no reason. Love that. All right. Not even like an excited all right. It's just all right. Oh, be the last time I heal you. A pole. Nah, we don't need light. It would be really cool if we could get our Talus from Dayroll. One less thing to get in very hard. Nice. Nice aim, buddy. Lots of text in here. Another secret gear. Is it better than mine? No. It is not. We definitely want to get a combat gear soon too. Combat gear will be one of those. Will be one of the armors that gives us a ATP boost. It'll be an early Kasami replacement or substitute, and then we replace it with Kasami later. The only difference is the hair. Yeah, I got the better hair. Still no star atomizer. I think we leave Kabanda the way he is. He'll forever be stuck at 1, 2, 3. He chose the Kirby. Oh yeah, the wavy, the long wavy hair, yeah. Okay, I remember this. It's this one. Okay, laser fence, please. This one, and then these. Yep, okay. And then just straight ahead. Haven't seen a mag in a while either. No star atomizers, no mags. What is going on, dude? My box luck is not great. We'll take the grinder, yeah. Probably be using the demolition comment for a while. Oops. Yeah, okay, Sinnoh. All right. Get some buffs. Like how mom's just like, he's like, you got this, easy. All right, let's see that 1 out of 22 chance for my Talus. Nope, no Talus. Unlucky. Meseta though, so we'll take it. Yeah, we don't want to get too much Meseta. Too much Meseta means we'll end up carrying a bunch of Meseta around. Which isn't the worst thing, but I have no way of spending it yet. Go check the shop real quick. Thank you, Ios, for the last run luck. We shall see if that pays off. Excuse me, lady. Where are my stars? $30 mind spread? Heck yeah, dude. As a charge spinner. Yeah, once we get something that I can use charge with, or once I, use Meseta with, then I'll be more inclined to carry Meseta. There's our D parts from last stream. Our Raggle ring, which we will never use. Light Relief will be nice to have an ultimate. I don't think it's quite enough to survive a Lily Megid, but it might. At least not on its own, it won't be. Let's see. Yeah, you would need 57 dark for an Ob Lily. So definitely not on its own. Okay, no, let's do mines. The more important drop is the photon launcher. That's not the mines. So we'll do what we did last stream. We'll do Mines Free Roam into Fragments of Memory. Although I don't really need Fragments of Memory as much now that I've got the D parts. But if we get that Shielded Dullsaber, that would be pretty cool, so... I mean, really, that's all we need out of the hard mode mines is the left arm and Dullsaber. Thankfully, we have gotten everything else. So I think maybe what I'll do this time, since I really don't need fragments, I think I'll just do... I need some quest to reset. At least just like starting a quest. And then not even completing it. Because Fragments of Memory takes a little bit too long for me to just be like, okay, I'm going to do this every reset. So maybe we just do a ton of mines today. At least with unsealed doors, I can make it slightly faster by doing the correct route. A breaker. Let's see. What are the stats on this breaker? Ooh, 20 machine though. No moon animizer. Hold on, I want to look something up real fast. Okay. Sorry. All right. Oh, wow. You're too fast. I love targeting on Gamecube. So weird. So jank. So many secret gears we can get today. I think last stream we found 2, I think. There's one or two. Not very many. We also didn't do mines a whole bunch. Whoops, I overcorrected. Nice. So far, it's about the same drops as last time. You got a Varista and a secret gear last time too. Alright, we don't want the Varista. Already have too many clogging our bank up. Okay. Let's just use our materials as we get them. We'll just try to max out our power, Matt. Or our ATP first. I think I should save some for luck, though. It'd be nice to have some good lucks. Only one box in this corner? Oh no, I just wasn't facing far enough to the right. The audio can be a little jank sometimes. It sounded like that guy was right next to me. Already down to 49,000 until next level. Nice. Might go a little bit faster with us killing bosses. But not too much faster. Just gonna run into every single trap we can. %, dark? Ooh. Don't need it. Could have at least seen what the special was, but it's whatever. Can't see myself using anything over the red handgun anyway. Even with a good special. Literally just gonna hit every single trap I can. Why not? Breaker. Oops. Oh, hey, Brands. How you doing? Sorry, Garands. I just have a habit of checking all the untech'd normal weapons. Yeah, just in case. You never know. Though it is hard mode, so it won't be anything super useful. Won't have any high hit. Trap vision. The game wants us to see the traps. I don't want to see them. I want to hit every single one of them. All right. Try Gizon today. I think Raz is just better, but Gizon might work. Yeah, I think Raz is just better. All right, let's see. Photon launcher? No. A trap fish, I'm telling you, the game's trying to tell me something. Game's trying to look out for me. Oops. Lots of dragon frames. Alright. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, back into the mines we go. Let's check the shop real fast. Want to see if I have any soul atomizers in there. No souls. Lucky. We'll go ahead and just use the power materials we find. There we go. You know, I want to see something real fast. Hold on, I'm going to look up some mags. Okay, so obviously... Okay, yeah, we'll get a Redria every time. That's fine. Well, no, we'll probably get a Maruda. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Okay, so then if I wanted to do that... Okay, so it's just always going to be an Illa. Okay. That's fine. Illa's a cool mag. You know what? Let's start doing that then. We'll get my mag ready for mag cell when we do eventually get one. Go check the colors real fast. That way we have something to do with our Meseta, so we're not just sitting on a ton of Meseta here. We got a violet and a gray mag. Not particularly happy with either of those. Maybe we just try to find a different mag. The violet mags always turn out not exactly what you would expect. They're not as vibrant. Okay, so we just hold off until we get another a mag color that we want then. Not that it really matters, because it's just going to be turned into a mag cell, but at least it'll be something we have to look at while we don't have a mag cell. So the next mag cell mag is going to be in Halloween. So Halloween of this year, I can get another mag cell. Or a mag cell. 2025, I kind of skipped out on both Halloween and Christmas on this character. But that's okay. So the only reasons why this character would go online at all is, oh hey look, someone there, is specifically for a mag cell, so Christmas and Halloween, and to apply the patches every day. Other than that, she is completely self-found. And even then, it's going to be solo online for the mags. All right, that just goes to Bernie. We don't need to talk to Bernard. Oops. Trying to think which area we're going to see the most in this Redria completion. I honestly don't know. I think it's gonna be. It's gotta be the ruins. I mean, I feel like it's either the ruins or the tower. Early on, it's gonna be the mines, 100%, and then the ruins will be the second most. The mines because we need S parts, and then we also need, well, these two items that we're going for here. But then yeah, it's gonna be a lot of mines, and then after that, it's gonna be a lot of ruins. You know what? Maybe the other way around. It feels like mines a lot right now just because this is what we're farming. But I feel like once we get into farming the right arm of Del Saber consistently, instead of just like putting it off towards the end of the night, and then the invisible guard. Definitely going to see a lot of the ruins just with invisible guard alone. And it's going to be a lot of normal ruins. which I think I might get myself to the point where I can just use techs. Maybe I will finish my mag. Maybe I will get a 185 mind mag. Especially if I need to kill stuff like the dark gunners. Dark Gunners are best if I just spam attacks at them. Instead of like maybe trying to freeze them, or even if I'm trying to freeze them, they're still just gonna die. So the sad thing is I'm pretty sure there's just not like a whole lot of quests that have a lot of them. Oh right, I gotta, that's why I never go this way. Okay, at least we can unlock it though. But yeah, there's just not a lot of quests, or not a lot of Dark Gunners in quests. I think there's one quest in particular that has a few at like the start. But we'll figure that out when we get there. What? Oh. Why does the Sinnoh Gold have less HP than the Sinnoh Beat? I don't think I ever realized that. Like in normal Sinnoh Gold, but it takes 3 normals for a Sinnoh Beat. Interesting. I don't know, I've always liked more of the modest Uniworlds than the not modest Uniworld outfits. There is some yes, there's some interesting Uniworld outfits. Ooh, our last star atomizer. Nice. Alright. Back at 120 synchro. We love that. Not that it matters too much, but I got turned around because of the dark. And I think also Mome was hitting them, so I wasn't able to actually hit them. Freaking Mome. Freaking guy. Yeah, okay. How did your shifter run out before mine? Were you just not in range? What the heck? So yeah, today will be a longer stream today. It'll be our full, normal, usual 4 hours. At the minimum. We had a bit of a day yesterday. Yeah, I'll do 20. Let's do 24-hour stream. Oh, screw it. No, let's not. That 12-hour stream on, what was it, Christmas or New Year's was enough for me. It was like 15 hours. That was like a whole ass shift for me. Where are all the mags? Good thing about Redria ID is you're no short on no shortage of armors. Plenty of different armors to choose from. Whether you're a cast or a not cast, you have plenty of armors. The only thing I could say is maybe not for forces. If you're on Gamecube, Redria probably isn't the best force ID. Yeah, we do have God Battle. That is a huge plus. It is the only ID that gets God Battle. Mom, you're fired. Couldn't keep them off of me. But yeah, it has all of the God units except for God ability, which I'm okay with. Just means I can't max out her stats, which is fine, I guess. Seeing all those stats golden does something to your brain. Yeah, Redria, purple, and pink. Redria, purple, pink, and white'll find God ability. How did I get so turned around? Alright. Big ol' centipede boss. Whoa. Okay. Oh. My camera is now this way. All right. Let's go Talus, dude. Maybe. No. That's okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, if I was tracking box drops, we would mark that off, I guess. Interesting yellow barrier indeed. It's not a red box, so it doesn't exactly. That makes me sad. I can find a yellow barrier, but I can't find a mag. Interesting. Skill issue. Yeah, I'm not gaming hard enough. Say a slur. What? All these clankers there, I said it. I really am just killing a bunch of clankers today, dude. That's crazy. Ow, god damn it. One day I won't hit all the traps. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe one day I won't. Just a trap magnet, dude. What the hell? I swear to everything that is holy, dude. Nope. Not hitting that trap. No reason to go there. Gotta get him back on there. Is he doing a blue full? Self-found. I don't pick that up. Oh, I already came through here. Yeah, there were a few items so far that I kind of brute force. The red sword is one of them. The red handgun was too easy not to get early. That sounds like it'll be a challenge. That's seabeds, right? Hey, whoa. Yeah, Zamba I think is always in the seabeds. Which begs the question, how the heck did Donoff get a seabed weapon? Guy's hacking. Ooh, a mag. Oh. Oh, it's Violet again, dude. I don't know why I just want one, because it's really good. It's either that or a high hit Young Chang. Maybe Floen gave it to him. I don't think Floen ever made it out of the seabeds. I don't think he ever made it out of the seabeds. Maybe he sent it to him. Yeah, let's go with that. He sent it to him in the mail. No spoilers. Oh yeah, shoot, my bad. Not everyone's played this, what, 25-year-old game now? Which, I mean, fair. This game's always been super niche. Speaking of, there is Sky's the Limit, I think his name is, on YouTube. Guy's been making PSO lore videos past couple weeks. Whoa. I knew that was there too. I saw the green box and I just couldn't help myself. Unfortunately, it didn't matter. Yeah, there's some lore that bleeds over, but not a lot. I didn't get to see what that was. I don't care. Wow, I actually killed them all. Whoa. The triple diamates, dude. Love that. Another monogrinder. Another monogrinder defeat to my demolition comment. Just that weird room where these just spawn. Yeah. Oh no, okay. I thought it was that one where they spawn a few seconds apart. Can we get another mag? But no, okay. No. I don't really need to keep all these mags that I find, but I think I will. Eventually I'll have to clear out my inventory. Or my bank even. Oh, I thought something dropped. I guess it didn't. Oh, okay. Just crit that guy. That's cool. Guy just exploded. Lots of techs. I'm surprised I'm seeing so many techs. I mean, they're low level techs, so it's whatever, but still. I don't think I've ever used anti so much in my life. Eventually I'll remember. Probably not. Is that an Angel Mine plus or just a plus? Oh, it is a plus. Nice. Okay, we're almost out of this mines. And then we go back in. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of mines today. Oh, hey, you're not a guild chick. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd rather run... Well, fortunately and unfortunately, I'd rather run unsealed doors over and over than free-roam caves. Because, yeah, screw that, dude. Who wants to run the caves about 50 times in a row? Let's see. If I was a button, I'd be not that one. You know, I was going to pick that one first, but I decided let's not. Oh, okay. I was a little late to that one. Okay. Another liberator. No, thank you. Pass. Alright. 1 of the 22 photon launcher. Please drop. If I can get this to drop, we can get out of hard mode for the day. We'll do some very hard stuff. Eventually, we will need the gold dragon. The gold dragon is our last hard mode only drop. It has our brave knuckle. Not cool, game. Not cool. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't have any room for more escape dolls. Okay, we'll pick that one up too, because why not? Bunch of zeros, dude. One out of 22. It's bound to drop. We're gonna at least get one more level today. All right, let's go hook up with Mome and do some more mines. We'll say what's up to our old pal Mome. Don't have time for your yapping, Mome. Surprised there's not a lot of secret gears. My man's got that pill build. Yeah, he'd be looking like Osmosis Jones. Or what's the other one? Drex. Wait, does that make me Osmosis? Oh no. Oops, we both missed. How did you miss, Mome? What the heck? All right, Mom, you got this. Keep them busy. Guy immediately gets crit. Oh, are you gonna stay over there? Hell yeah. Yeah, you stay over there. I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's open this real quick. He's just, hey buddy, you okay over there? He's just, yeah, he's fine. He'll be okay. He's just chilling, son. This mom guy's kind of dead weight, man. Got just AFK. This guy's yelling at me from the other room. God damn. Guy's screaming at me from down the hall, dude. All right, Mom. Once we go to Mines 1, you'll be back with me. It's fine. My boy got by. Yeah, I can hear him all the way over there, dude. Guy's like 5 rooms away. No, he's only like 2 rooms, but still. He's got a megaphone and everything. What do we got? Lock gun, grand armor. Ooh, a power mat. Yes. What if Mom could just be blown up by the traps? Guy just taking damage as you're walking through traps. Oops, sorry. The heck? Oh boy. Another Varista. Oh, it's a photo drop. Nice. Yeah, we love that. Elf legs and thief legs. Yes. Give me more. Where am I going? Dude, Mom is aim hacking. What the heck? 888, we love that. 888 ATP, we love it. $156 ATA. Not bad. Oh, okay, yeah. Just crit that guy, it's fine. Okay, that's our third power material this run. Nice, I guess. Oh, 888's ruined, dude. Should have known. Another mag. Let's see, what color is this mag? Maybe. The sky blue one. Yes, yes, I think I will make this into my mag. I think I will use this one. Or we could do orange. But I kind of like the sky blue one. It's gonna sit as an Illa for quite a while, so. Need something nice to look at, I guess. Sorry. I just got bodied. Sorry, Mom. It's not that funny. I'm sorry. Alright, day roll. This is friggin' it, dude. God, I hope so. Is it even worth debuffing? It might be. Nah, it doesn't matter. Dang it, dude. You just dropped nothing? That's crazy. What the heck? Oh, you don't want to give me a yellow barrier again? Alright, whatever. Let me get a yellow barrier for my pain and suffering. Alright, I think this will be the mag that we use for our mag cell. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, we will start it off with... Let me actually see. I think we want to feed it ATP first. This one. Well, it's always going to be farless, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we want Maruta. Okay. I think antidotes first? No, anti-paras. Yeah, it's anti-paras for quite a while. Yeah. I think it's anti-paras until like level 35. I mean, we could just straight keep feeding anti-paras forever. Or not anti-paras, but like dex. Because regardless, it needs to be 100 dex. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah, we don't really care about mind too much. We just want to get as much dex as we can. And then ATP. Because we'll max ATP out regardless, so not too worried about ATP. And again, we do have God Arm, which we will eventually be equipping. Once we get it. It won't be too bad. Almost as good as this one. Not really. I definitely don't have a max stat secret here. Maybe max defense, but definitely not max EVP. Also, I did that again. Went the wrong way. I don't need to go this way. Do I need to go that way? No. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, no, this is going backwards. What am I doing, dude? Alright. So, Kingdom rules, max ATP. Nice, dude. Love that. Yeah, her max ATP is 1237. Should hit that pretty easy. Okay. Yes, because that makes sense. Hold on. I'm... Okay. Those crits are pretty crazy. Just absolutely one-tapping those guys. So I should have about 147 ATA at 200. And I need 199, so that's about 52 more. I could get that easy. Yeah, so ATA is going to be max no matter what. Yeah, really the only things I want to max are ATA and ATP. Those are the two most important stats for Uniworld. Well, really for any hunter. Well, any hunter or ranger, really. So yeah, I should have max ATP, max ATA by the end of, or you know, once I get 200. We should be fine. There's no reliable way to really boost my luck. Like I said, I don't get God ability, which kind of sucks. ATA I really don't care too much about. I'm not going to be like spamming text at all or needing to have more AT or more TP or anything. So there we go, level 198 or 198, level 98. God, I'm 100 levels off, dude. Just get luck mats. Even if I do get like all the luck mats I would need 50 luck mats. I would still need, no, maybe I can get it. I'm trying to think if that would, I'm not going to need a ton of, because I think at the end of it, I'm going to have hopefully 3 god battles. Or I'm sorry, god battles. 3 god powers. And then with 3, well, even just 2, I should get max ATP. Maybe. We'll have to see. I'll have to see. I'll do a little bit of a calculator thing later. Hey, how's it going, Wes? How you doing? How is your evening or morning? Yeah, I'll do some calculating stuff after stream, and I'll have a definitive map guide or a map plan afterwards. Cold? Yeah, it is. It's quite cold today. Uncomfortably cold in some places. Unlivably cold in most places. I was hearing about Texas having their power outages again. Yeah, they got hit with another big old cold snap. Can't say I'm too surprised. Texas doesn't really have the infrastructure to handle that kind of weather. But yeah, I'm going to be focusing ATP and ATA for my mats. Or for my stats. And then I guess whatever else I can just throw defense and EVP. Because I am on Gamecube, there's a lot of limitations, especially being self-found. Like, if I could just get, if I can get a purple num to get like a bunch of god abilities, but like I don't I don't have god abilities on Redria. So, and staying true to self-found, I'm not gonna make another character or have another character to give me items. Otherwise, you would be able to have 4 god abilities and get mostly max stats. But again, that also takes away from your attack speed unit, so which I don't want to do. I like having my god battle. So I pretty much will always only have 3 open slots. And more than likely they'll be slotted with god battles, or I keep saying god battle, god powers. What mag is this? Orange. What the? Well, now do I do an orange mag? I don't know what to do. No, I think I stick with the blue mag for now. Speaking of blue mag. Oh wait, I do have to go all the way around, right? Yeah, this is the longer mines too. I'm gonna go all the way around to get to the other side of this. Where is it? I thought there was... Oh, maybe not. I thought there were... Oh, there are. What the heck? Oh my god, I was right on top of it. Or under it, rather. Alright, let's flip the light switch. Another liberator. Won't be our last. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, let's quickly do shift. Oops. All right, we need to hit that 1 in 22 chance. Let's see a photon launcher. Dude. We just need to see that photon launcher. We can get out of hard mode for the day. Alrighty, check that. Alright, whole lot of nothing. Yeah, so after we get this photon launcher, we're done with episode 1 hard mode. Then we got to do episode 2 hard mode. So we're not quite out of the woods with hard mode yet, but we're getting there. Definitely getting there. I think I was supposed to feed this antidotes. Okay. We can still feed antidotes. It's fine. I forget you feed the antidotes first. Because you'll just get mined. And we don't want mined. Alright, unsealed doors again. Now I don't have to complete this quest at all. I can just like literally start a quest, exit the quest, and it'll reset my free roam. But since I also need a catalyst, I might as well. Might as well just do unsealed doors. Okay, yeah, we're gonna feed him antidotes until level 35, and then we swap to anti-paras. All right, let me see. Pretty sure. No. Oh my god, I don't remember. Yeah, we just... Okay, no, we feed the antidotes until 50, right? Okay. Right. Yeah, okay, antidotes to 50. Then we give it anti-paras as an illa. Mag feeding is one of those things that, unless you're going for a hyper specific mag, usually is always the same. Like if you're going for an ATP ATA mag, it's always going to be antidotes first. Usually. Not always. And then you'll do... I think more often than not, the Dex Photon Blasts are just normally better overall. Dang, Mom. I didn't even have a chance to spawn yet. You're just gunning them down, dude. You can usually start switching, like I think at level 50 is when you start swapping around to Diamates and whatnot. Also, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. So let's see. Yeah, so for most mags, the level 50 is when you start feeding it Diamates, Trimates. Mostly Diamates, because Trimates still give defense. There are some mags like Mitra, Tapas, and Surya, which you probably will never see unless you're trying to get that mag. Which, because I believe it's a mind mag. Those three Diamates still give defense. More often than not, you'll end up having a mag with 150 ATP and 45 dex, or 145 ATP and 50 dex. For rangers, I think it's best to have a 145 50 dex, 145 power, 50 dex mag. But for hunters, I think the 150 power with the 45 dex is a pretty solid baseline. So yeah, because Humar, you're gonna have a lot of trouble early on hitting things. It's the same with Uniwhirl. So you typically want to go heavy into the ATA early. So that's why I like to feed it a lot of antidotes first, so you can have high ATA. Because more often than not, you really won't need ATP as you're leveling. That being said, if you really wanted to, you could give your mag ATP first. The only thing with giving it ATP first is you might have to be careful feeding it monomates and dimates and stuff early. Okay, 3 dimates, nice. Because like I said, dimates and monomates and trimates and stuff still give defense when you feed them. When you feed them to your mag. But you can obviously, like I was saying, you can kind of like finagle that a little bit, where you feed like maybe 2 dimates and then like 1 antidote or anti-para to lower the defense. You could do that if you really wanted to build ATP early. So let's see. So if you were going for an ATP mag, you would get a Redria. Rudra's table is... Yeah, so dimates give 1 defense when you feed Redria, also with monomates. But you could do something like give it a bunch of dimates until, you know, the defense is about to level or get a level, and then you give it an antidote. Or you can do 5 dimates, 1 antidote to offset the defense. But like I said, most times you'll want to put into ATP or ATA first. At least that's how I like to build my mags, because it's a lot easier and simpler. Because instead of having to go like I said, 5 dimates and then 1 antidote, you literally just feed it a bunch of antidotes and forget about it until like level 50. So speaking of, I need to feed my mag. Yeah, see, I made a mistake and fed it anti-paras early. So that means that it got a lot of mind on it. So now I gotta be careful, and if I feed it one wrong thing, it could get a point into mind, and then I won't get the stats that I want. But now that I know, I'm just gonna just feed it a buttload of antidotes. I think it's like 130 or something like that. Stardomizer, we'll take that. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this mag though. I don't know what the stats I want on it. That's why I want to kind of make a stat plan for my character. Because normally I do something like a god battle and 3 god abilities, but I can't. I don't have god abilities in my drop, so I can't actually get god ability on my Redria. So it's going to force me to change things up a little bit. I was thinking of having it be like 100 power, 95 dex, but I don't know if that would work with the units I have available to me. So I'll have to put it through a I am outside the map right now. There is a little stat simulator website that I use. And since I'm only going for a max of ATP and ATA, it should be easy. Oops. Nice, a die grinder. Going right into my demo comment. Two night powers. What the heck? I have a Kasami Bracer, a Sweetheart. Hopefully I'll have a Sweetheart. We'll see. I gotta get that Invisible Guard first. Then for our units, we'll go God. Hold on. Where's the God battle? There we go. God battle. God power. Maybe a God arm. And then maybe another God power. So at level 200, that would leave me with a Okay, so I would need 302 extra ATP. So if we put 100 into the mag, it only leaves us the 102. Wait, no. There we go. There's 51 of those. Then ATA, we would need 36 ATAs. So if we did... So yeah, I think that would work. The mag I want to go. That being said, we would need all of the correct gear. Oh wait, let me see. I think I... There. So we need 56 power mats. Okay. So yeah, I could get max luck too. I would just need to find 45 luck mats. I can max out defense too. It looks. So yeah, the only ones I don't max out are EVP. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom. Okay, so it looks like at level 200 with the Sweetheart, Kasami Bracer, God Power, 2 God Powers, a God Arm, and a God Battle. And then a 595 100 mag. Looks like I'll have ATP, DFP, ATA, and luck all maxed. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so the mag I was originally thinking is going to work for this. So that's fine. So I'll lose a bit of ATP on the mag, but I'll gain a lot of ATA, which is kind of okay with me. Because like I said, I'll have God powers. So that'll offset any ATP loss. Yeah, because two God powers are like... All right. Please give me that talent. No, dude. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so 2 God powers will completely offset the 50 ATP I'm missing on my mag. Okay, nice. Dude, this game is rigged, I swear. Rigged to never give me the 1 and the 22. Alright, we'll check the shop real quick. Get rid of the startomizer in my inventory. And then restock on antidotes. Where's our bank looking like? 140? Okay, we'll have to clean our bank out soon. Back into the mines we go. I like how we're just playing through the mines and we're either going to kill Dayroll or Volov. It's pretty cool. I kind of wish there was a quest I could just run, so I didn't have to continuously reset the mines, but Volop doesn't have a quest. So. Well, okay, we could run Lost, not Ice Spinner. I forgot what the mines one is. There's a Lost Weapons quest for the mines. But I feel like I still want to find the Talus, so I feel like this is just better. Oh my gosh, door, please. Plus, the mines aren't really like super long on their own. Like I said earlier, it'd be a lot worse if I was doing free roam caves. The caves really seem to just draw out and just take forever. I do this every time, dude. You'd think I'd be used to this map by now. At least the mines has got good music. It's no trick track, but it's no caves music. Yeah, CCA is a good one. I think for me, it's probably Trick Track and then CCA. Trick track, for those that don't know, is the music track for the spaceship. I guess I do need another Elf Arm Plus, so I should be on the lookout for that. Because right now I only have one. Or Elf Arm Plus Plus, I mean. First phase Olga. It's been a long time since I've actually listened to Olga's track. But yes, yeah, it is an absolute banger. It's funny because I fight Olga Flow a lot. I just don't listen to his music often. Oops. Okay, we do need defense materials, so we will pick these up. So we're gonna need 56 power, 23 defense, and 45 luck mats. So we'll see if we can get all those. The luck mats will be kind of a pain. Ooh, a tri-grinder. Don't mind if I do. Bird's freaking out your cat. Bird's freaking me out. I don't know why he's being so noisy today. My birds have been real grumpy lately. I think it's just because it's been cold. Bro. Come on, man. A red barrier and a yellow barrier now. Hooray. Oh, man. Really? Well, if there's any forces out there that need red or yellow barrier, I got you. any Gamecube forces out there. I want to. I'm so disappointed. Ow. Damn, that range is massive, dude. What the heck? Yeah, they're better for me too. The early morning streams. Get to spend more time with Sylvia later in the day. My man's just floating. What the hell? My man was like David Blaine for a second. Love that. Another Stratomizer. Nice, nice, nice. Love that. That is a 1 out of 1170 drop for both of those barriers, dude. Are you kidding me? And I can't hit the 1 out of 22? What's happening? I'm getting luck in all the wrong spots, man. Yeah, I'm so lucky. That's like missing a 7 out of 8 drop chance 4 times in a row. If only. If only I had that luck. I'm not picking any more escape dolls up. I don't need them. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna crit that guy. That's fine. I love critting. Hell yeah. Which Slicer of Assassin was better? A neat looking weapon. I think if I can connect to Shidex server, I can check my mat count. But that would require me to actually connect to the Shidex server. And who wants to do that? I'm just kidding. Might be able to do it on Silver Ant too. I don't remember. Bro, nothing? Are you kidding? Not even a pity drop from a Seta, dude? Really? The heck? All right, one more of each. One more quest and one more free room. And then we'll do about an hour of normal fragments of memory. Gotta get that right arm of Del Saber. Okay, we keep these startomizers for when I do die, which I won't die in hard mode. At least I shouldn't die in hard mode. I could die. I don't know. I don't really berserk too much. I don't need to. And that's really the only way that I would die. Alright, this is our last chance for a Talus for the day. Wow, I can't wait to equip a Talus and use it when it drops. Oh, wait. It's gonna be like half of the items that drop for me. Wow, I can't wait to use this. Oh, wait. Oops. Neri, how you doing? Why do I always do that? I always go in this room. You're old. I'm also old. Sylvia's been telling me more and more how old I am. Just had my birthday like a week or two ago. I think a week ago now, or 2 weeks ago now. And she's been telling me nonstop. She's like, "You're so old." I'm like, what do you mean? I get confused because she's literally older than me. She's like a year or two older than me. I'm like, what the hell? I also need to do that though, now that I'm thinking about it. Not quite time for me to, but I should just do it anyway. No reason not to. Oops. Die, mate. We love die mates. Also, is my mag thing going off? I don't even hear it anymore. I think I've just been ignoring it. If I don't walk into the center of the room, Mom won't try to talk to me. But the second I walk right down the middle of the room, he'll try talking to me. I don't need to hear what you have to say, no, Mom. I don't care. I swear, if we get another barrier drop from boxes, we've gotten 2 so far today. We've got the red barrier and the yellow barrier. That sounds good. I haven't had those in a hot minute. Last time I had anything like that, it was the bacon wrapped ones. A little brown sugar on them. I'm normally not a huge fan of bacon either, but something about having the little smoky dogs wrapped in bacon, just nothing beats it. I don't know, I don't really eat bacon with like my breakfast anymore. I usually eat bacon with like a burger or, like I said, with like the little smoky dogs. Like I love me a bacon burger for sure. But like just straight fried bacon, I don't really do anymore. Oh, okay, yeah. Love that. Just crit that guy for 700, yeah, I'm down. Oh wow. SD ran out. I wasn't going to kill him with 2 normals, but then I crit one of them. Love that. Laserfen's hitboxes are some of the worst hitboxes in this entire game. Like, what the heck, man? Better be a photon drop. Okay. Brings us up to 17 PDs. Love that. Where am I at with antidotes? Okay, I have 4. So 1 more feed. Waddle isn't too bad. Definitely not the greatest for Hunter. You still get Discas, and I think you actually get. I mean, you still get Musashi from Dragon. I'm pretty sure in hard mode. That's not terrible. Yeah, you can still get Disco of Brave Man and stuff like that. Yeah, you can still equip Red Ring. Everyone can equip Red Ring. Just have to be well, for Gamecube it's 108. But for Blue Burst, it's 180. Oh, Dreamcast? Yeah, it should still be 108 for Dreamcast. No Talus. Unlucky. What? A dye fluid. Nice. Love that. Okay, no green boxes, so I'm happy. Alright, that was our last chance for a Talus today. We'll do 1 more free roam mines. And then we'll check out. Or we'll log out and then go to normal. Or, you know, we'll swap to normal. A Monto grinder. Don't mind if I do. Very unlikely that we hit level 1 or hit level 99 today. Since we're gonna head back into normal mode. And we're definitely not going to get 24,000 EXP from the mines. I didn't do the right thing. No, Waddle doesn't get SJS. Waddle, or Skyly's the only one that gets SJS. All right, last chance for the photon launcher. We did get a new layout though, that's pretty cool. A new mines layout. We love that. Another mag, what color? Fuchsia? Or is that pink? I think that's fuchsia. What did PSO World lie about? Ooh, almost hit that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it is a thing? I'm really not sure. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never really thought about it. I've never really like heard anybody talk about Dreamcast. Yeah, okay. Then maybe that's just never heard about. Weird. Marksman Arm Plus. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Dreamcast. I just know a lot of their drop rates are kind of insane. Specifically version 1, but version 2 still has some pretty crazy drop rates as well. I did not buy more antidotes. Whoops. That's okay. I can go back after we get the mines too. But yeah, there's still a chance. Not a great chance, but it's a chance. What the? That guy just completely avoided my Disca. All right. Okay. Boxes. We love boxes. Okay, yeah, we need to go back and get some antidotes. We'll get the mines too, and then we'll go back real fast. We're real close to mines too here. Yeah, literally right here. We have anything to drop off? We do. A mag. Nice, we get to refresh our solar misers too. Right. Feed our mag, restock our antidotes again, and then we are on our way. No hit on the charge repeaters. All right, let's get this free roam done, and we'll switch over to normal. Try to get our Del Saber's right arm. Now we do have the Towards the Future quest, but I'm very unlikely to even want to use it. Not only do I normally run TTF on Blue Burst a bunch, but TTF is also kind of just too easy. That being said, if somehow I don't end up getting a photon launcher or a pallet, no, just photon launcher. If I somehow don't end up getting a photon launcher before all the other drops in hard mode are gotten, so if photon launcher is my absolutely last hard mode drop, then I'd be willing to do TTF. And the Brave Knuckle, which is from the Gold Dragon, is the only other hard mode only drop that I need. So it'll be quite possible that it'll be the last drop. There we go. That time I heard it. But yeah, it has to be the absolute last item. So there's still other items that I can get in hard mode, like the Grass Assassin arms, the Del Saber's left arm, and a couple others. So I'll probably get it before. Just gonna have to sink a bit more time. Unless I get it right here. I could just get my photon launcher on this Volop kill. In which case I'm pretty much done with hard mode. Well, okay, like again, I still have the Gold Dragon, so that's a lie. Welcome back, Neri. Okay, so we gotta go all the way around. Oh, come on. Secret gear or a photon drop? What is it? Secret gear. Okay, but will this one be better than the one I have? Chances are no. No. Okay. It is in every way worse. All right. Last chance for the day of the day. Nothing. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Love that. All right. We'll go ahead and swap off. Actually, let's quickly restock on antidotes. And fluid. Just another day on the grind, yep. 9,000 EXP? Maybe we hit that. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh yeah, antidotes. Quickly check the weapon shop. Nothing. Lots of numbers, but no hit. Okay. We already fed our mag, so we don't need to do that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna swap to our last hunt of the day, which will be where the heck is it? Fragments of a Memory. What is this character? What's my blue full? Right. Get our Right arm of Del Saber, maybe. Dang it, man. Ruins 2 does have a lot of gunners. Ruins 2 is so bad, though. I hate Ruins 2 in this quest. Okay, wait, maybe... Okay, you know what? Ruins 2 isn't so bad. Ruins 2 is fine. I think it's Ruins 3 that is the worst one. Yeah, that's the one with the... You can't get hit by the ghost. Okay. Maybe we do go to Ruins 2. Also give us a higher chance to hit level 99 today. Because you know what? If we can somehow squeeze out an invisible guard randomly, that would be so good. That would be insanely good. Yeah, we found our D parts doing this quest in hard mode. We have yet to find either arm of Del Saber. What do we have left for normal? We have Del Saber's right arm, Sacred Guard from normal Bold Claws, and the Invisible Guard. So, yeah, fine. We'll go to episode Ruins 2. Like I said, it'll give us a chance also to get some more EXP. Potentially hit 99 today. Yeah, the Ruins 2 has 42, I think? 42 gunners. So realistically, it's probably like... Because Death Gunners don't drop anything. So I would have to kill the Dark Gunners. So realistically, it's probably like 36 Dark Gunners. But there's always going to be one Death Gunner, right? So... 42. Okay. So I'm gonna guess about 4 or 5 of those will be death gunners. Ooh, not the best teleport. But that's okay. Okay. Can I? Okay, they literally live with 1 HP. What is this? Oh, let's grab that. Yep. Okay, we definitely hit 99. I was underestimating how much EXP we would actually get normal. It's not bad. Not great, obviously, but it's not bad. Let us go left first. We'll take this south way first. Because it still has bull claws. But we don't really need the bull claws here because we can get sacred guard elsewhere. At least it's a chance. 1 out of 7,000 chance, but it's a chance. Also, it's just more EXP. Still better than the 1 out of 200. Yes, that is true. Okay, I can TP in this quest. That's very important. Yeah, so Invisible Guard and Sacred Guard have the same drop rates, just from different enemies in normal. Ruins 1 is done. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Pioneer 1 real fast. Pioneer 1, Pioneer 2. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Pioneer 1. We're gonna go back in time a little bit. Gonna restock on our antidotes. And then we'll head into Ruins 2. Yeah, we're gonna go see Pioneer 1. Make sure and check the shop just in case. That's a charge gigish. The heck? With 50 hit. Where was that when I was leveling? Yeah, we need to go to a server and check our mat count eventually. So maybe tomorrow I'll do that before stream. Since I gotta get on the silver end anyway and apply the patches. I think tomorrow I focus on... Maybe we try Brave Knuckle tomorrow. We're not having any luck with Photon Launcher. So maybe we try Brave Knuckle. Streamboo.com. More like stream poo. Loser. Got him. Kind of crazy how common view botting is. I have never once crossed my mind to be like, yeah, let me just bot my views real quick. There has only been, okay, there has been one PSO streamer that was brought to my attention at one time who was view botting. It was kind of funny because of how just blatantly obvious it was. I had like 100 viewers in the PSO category, and which is like, okay, that's not like uncommon. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, PSO doesn't get views, whatever. If that were common, I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, more PSO viewers. But the guy had like 100 and something people on his view or his viewers list, but only like 5 people were talking, and every time it was like something that was completely unrelated to anything that was going on, and it really just felt like it was oops. Really just felt like I was in like YouTube comment section where it was just like, you could definitely tell it was a bot. Like it was like the chat message was like, I'm trying to think of one that was really like, there was one that just kept being spammed. Great adventuring. I watch you for your adventuring or something like that. Or great, this is a great stream for adventuring and gaming or something like that. And I'm just like, can't you like set it to where they're less obvious? Yeah, great adventuring. Fog. Love that. It was very weird. They were robbed of their blankets. Yeah, I watch you for your adventuring. Yeah, it was stuff like that. It was very weird. They were also like live for like 72 hours or something. It was like interesting. There was also this one guy who would post that he was streaming in PSO, or you know, he was in the PSO category, but he like never once touched the game. There's been a few oddball streams out there. I typically don't like to like draw attention to them or anything, but some of them are just too funny. Yeah, we love Carl, we love Vera. Played with those guys a bunch. Eventually, I want to do a challenge mode with Carl. He's usually the one I do challenge mode with. Him and whoever else will join. Challenge mode's rough though, because it's just having to get a group together that one doesn't DC every other stage, and two that can sit there for 4 or 5 hours and just do challenge mode. Yeah, Carl likes to scream for many hours at a time. I personally do not have it in me. Well, Carl also has raw gear with him most of the time, so that helps too, having someone else with you. But with me doing solo self-found, unless I'm like super determined to get a drop, and I'm willing to like set aside my personal life and be like, push, you know, shut everybody else out. But we haven't hit that point yet. I feel like it will hit a point where I will want to do that at some point, just like completely just not have a social life for like an entire day or something. But yeah, we haven't got there yet. Honestly, with the way this Bellsaber's right arm is going, might be one of those things. Might be one of those items where I just like no life harm this one. Oops. Oh, come on. Yeah, that depending on what ID you're running, that does happen. Because sometimes the left arm feels like it's a lot more rare than the right arm. Because some IDs actually have a decent right arm drop rate, but yeah, this one. Redria is not one of those IDs, unfortunately. So I think Skyly has one that's a really good drop rate in very hard. Marksman Martin plus. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. So these dead ends like that have like nothing in them. So what would normally happen is when I get to the last room, once I hit a switch in the last room, I have to go back, find all of, I think, 4 buttons and press them within a certain time. So I think in normal mode, you get a little bit more time, but we're not going to be doing that because we only need to go through Ruins 2. We don't need Ruins 3 at all. Ruins 3, it has more enemies, but Ruins 3 definitely is not worth it. It doesn't have more Del Sabers. It actually doesn't have any Del Sabers, I'm pretty sure. And it has like maybe a handful more Bull Claws. So it's not like we really want to do Ruins 3 at all. Yeah, it has 26 more Bull Claws and no Del Sabers. So, not worth it. Since the main thing we're after are the Del Sabers. Plus, Ruins 3 also has a weird gimmick where a quote ghost will chase you, and if it gets you, it will hold you in place for a set amount of time. And yeah, we don't want to do that. And if you get hit 10 times by it, then you automatically fail the quest. So. A lot more stressful of a quest, or a lot more stressful of a floor than Ruins 1 and 2. Whoa, forgot about you guys. Alright, there's level 99. Love that. Huge. Okay, it's our last mag feed. Unless we find more antidotes, which I haven't been checking for. Kind of my fault. Nothing here. Yeah, okay. This is the room that we will be ending on. Okay, yeah, there's a button there. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't know why I'm even trying to do that. That's silly. All right. Pink, that'll do it. We'll do another fragments, but we'll do ruins only. I don't know. I kind of like doing ruins too. Maybe we'll do ruins too. Yeah, next run will be our official last run of the night. Definitely need that defense mat. Okay. I believe that is everything. Yep, okay. We need a dimate and a dye fluid and a tri fluid. And we got them both. Nice. Charge Buster. I knew it was going to be close. Okay. Yeah, we're chugging along with this mag. Forgot how fast it is if you're just like feeding your mag. All right. Not too worried about the reward money. All right. Official last run of the day. Can we see a drop? Nothing. Yeah, we'll do a full run. All the way up to ruins too. Why not? What? Stupid geek. Or B, sorry. Double level, nice, nice. Oh, not a double level. I thought I was gonna get more power than that. Alright, team left, always team left. This is actually not terrible. This is usually the room that we don't usually see. Doesn't have much in it, but it's got one Del Saber, so. Yeah, because this leads back to the first room that we did, or technically the second room we did. Okay, there's 2 Del Sabers. 3 Del Sabers. This should just be a dead end, or at least a heal ring. Yep. So because there are 3 Del Sabers, it might be worth it to get that one. How are you feeling today? I am feeling pretty well today. I am almost fully recovered from my my Monday. My Monday was a little rough. I'm also adjusting to the new mattress pretty well too. Yeah, it was more Sunday. I had to move around a lot of furniture, and then I don't know if I pulled a muscle or anything, but I definitely was sore the next day. So Monday I was sore, and Tuesday I was still sore and tired. So But I got a new mattress, so that's what was that was one of the things why I was moving around a bunch of furniture. Got a new mattress. It's one of those like super heavy foam ones. Thing was quite a pain in the ass. I had to get it upstairs too. Yeah, it was already all open. It was it was one of the, I'm pretty sure it was one of the floor models. Because it still had the floor model tag on it. Yeah, so that's why we got it. Yeah, because otherwise you're going to be paying a bunch of money for them. And it wasn't, you know, it's not too dirty. Usually I'm real weird about mattresses. Getting them either a used mattress or like just getting a new mattress in general. But this one wasn't too bad. It was only like one stain on it, and it was like probably from like some kids like getting ice cream on it or something. I don't know. But yeah, I made sure and cleaned it really well. It still smelled like a mattress store, so that was good for me. That was good for my mental. I'm like, all right, it still smells like the store. So that's how I know it wasn't just like somebody's used mattress. And they just threw the floor model tag on. But yeah, it's been a bit of an adjustment for it. It's not too bad. The first night I didn't get any sleep. I was just sore as heck. Already sore, and then having to readjust to a new mattress, so it was a little rough, but Tuesday was better, and then yesterday was better. Like, regardless, I was going to have to adjust to it anyway, but I still have to take, so I still have my old mattress downstairs. I got that take to the dump. Yeah, I'll have to see. I haven't really looked into it too much. Don't really need a mine material, but we'll take it. Well, what's funny is that I'd gotten new pillows like I want to say last Friday. I just got new pillows, and I was not expecting at all to get a new mattress, but we got a call saying it was a decent price one, so I was like, you know what, why not? So I got a new mattress and new pillows, so I got the whole setup. And yeah, it'll be better than my old mattress. My old mattress was just like a normal spring mattress. Yeah, pretty much. I think it was one of those things where like we had gone in and checked them out before, and they were like, They were like, yeah, we it's one of those like extra mile kind of situations where someone took their time to call me about it, so that was cool. All right, we got one more quick ad break, and then it won't be long. It'll be a couple seconds. The forced Twitch ad break. I have no control over it. Love being forced to show ads. But yeah, we'll get we're gonna go into Ruins 2 after the ads are done, and then it'll be our last run, or our last bit of the run. We have anything good? No. Lots of numbers, none of the good ones. All right. Let's wait for the mag real fast, 'cause I know it's about to be ready. In the meantime, we'll go to the hospital here. What the? Come on, Mag. I know you're hungry. There we go. All right, that way we have enough beating, or enough antidotes. All right. Both bull claws actually dropped an item. That's surprising. Not a red box, but hey, we'll take it. Bull claws just have really bad drop anything rate. Not enough Dark Gunners in this quest. 42, not enough. I need more. I need a quest where every enemy is a Dark Gunner. It's gonna be called Oops All Dark Gunners. Not even any Death Gunners, just straight up all Dark Gunners. Yeah, we want more Dark Gunners. Gotta get that invisible guard somehow. Hey, Dark Gunners. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Wait, what's their blue? Was it Blueful? What's their Blueful drop? Also, someone reminded me the other day that I need to farm. I need to farm Hilda Tours. I think my Gamecube died a little bit on the inside when they said that. Yeah, it's real easy to burn your console out doing piping. That's why I think I might just use the ISO or the ROM instead of using actual. Alright, Neri, thank you for stopping in. Hope you have some good nap times. Yeah, I think I just might use my patched ROM when I do piping. Significantly safer. For your console anyway. Actually, it's infinitely more safe than piping using the disk drive. Oops. I should be more careful when killing the Death Gunner. Because if I kill the Death Gunner early, before I kill all the Dart Gunners, one of the remaining Dart Gunners has a chance to become a Death Gunner, which Death Gunners don't have a drop, so essentially will take away a drop from me. Ooh, Dagger Under. Nice. Power Mat. Nice. Love that. Hold on. Did I miss? I think I did miss a room. I think it'll be fine. Wow, nothing. Forgot. I could. I don't want to do the buttons. I was gonna say I could do the buttons and get some Meseta out of it, but I don't want to do the buttons. Let's go back here real quick. I don't think there's anything here. I think it just leads to the yeah, it just leads to that corner. Okay. Mono grinder. Yeah, we might as well finish our red handgun off with grinders. Night power plus plus, cool. Okay, we can finish this room, but we don't want to hit the button yet. Okay, we're almost done here. Took a bit of a wrong turn, but we're good. We have a handful of rooms left. I want to say 4. Yeah, let's not kill that one. A Gibbarda. We love Gibbarda. Actually, I don't know if I have the ice patch enabled. I mean, there's one way to find out. I definitely have the ice patch enabled. Definitely have the ice patch enabled. Okay, that is, I think, all the rooms. We'll go back to this room, but I'm pretty sure this just leads to a portal. It just leads to a teleporter that leads to this the other side of this room right here. But I will double check. No stone unturned. No stern. How to English? And then we'll feed our mag, and then we are done for the day. No, we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably somewhere around the same time. All right, yeah, this just leads to the other side of that room. Yep, okay. Let's go feed our mag. Let's go. Well, we don't have to clear the quest. We can just feed the mag. Oops. Hopefully we have dye fluids. I think it's always dye fluids, right? It's just the dry fluids aren't guaranteed. Nice. Got level 25 in our mag. Alright. Check the shops really quick. Nada. Alright. Alright, we got level 99. We got 2 extra photon drops today. Oh, we got no drops that we needed. No drops. But there's always tomorrow. Maybe. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of the day, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Alright. See you guys.